30-second delay. to show me my way in. The only point I reach is frustration. And then back again, then back again. Trying to see why I had to lie in. Go on the moon with your heart in. Then back again, then back again. Hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fire me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, but tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. So you can blame it on my youth. Courage, no one seems to care that I lost it. You're the only one that's gonna tell me to go back again, give it one more chance. Blame it, one day I will see what it cost me. You're the only one that always trusted me, and that's all I need, my remedy. Hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fire me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us. Yeah, I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen. I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. What have I to lose? I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us. Yeah, so tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth? I used to bang it on the head drum, but I am sorry, it was just for fun. I used to play a little ping pong. I gotta tell you, it was just for fun. And here I go, catch you later. So very nice to meet your neighbor. What can I say? I'm underrated. 1, 2, 3, baby, can't you see? I used to party with the monkeys. What can I tell you? It was just for fun. It used to get a little funky, but don't you worry,
Hello, ho-ha, and good morning. It is I, CJSGOOSE, and I've just made a bit of a mess down here. Let's quickly clear all of this up. We are going to work on the walkway today. I want to get it done. It's annoying me that it's only working a little bit, and we want it to look so much better than it does. And then that piece will be finished. I had looked online a few days ago and managed to find a really good redstone contraption that would do what I wanted it to do. So normally I try to make things myself, but on this one I just couldn't figure out how to do it because I'm not a redstoney kind of person. I just do the basics. I'd like to learn more, but we're not that great. Oh, the Mookster's in. Hi Mook, how are you doing? And hello to Orange. I tried to link you back, but I couldn't. I don't know why. I think it's because you've got oranges at the front, and I didn't know how to do that. Apparently I don't know how to jump either. I really need to sort this out so I can get in and out. Oh, there's a Wolfie. How is everybody today? Hope you're doing all okay. Sorry I couldn't pop along yesterday. Saturdays are always tricky for me. So I have drained out this part because that's quite boring, and started to pull out some of this. We're going to pull out a bit more, but I just wanted to start making a little bit of the equipment, and apparently I don't have a crafting table this way, so we need one of those, and we need a map, maybe two. We have the thingy bench. Oh, very clever. Oh, I love it when my 9-year-old teaches me how to do things that I can't do. That's even more fancy. He's got orange dots on there, and you've got oranges. How did you do that? You have to tell me later. I thought I had everything ready, but I don't have the crafting table, and we don't have a map. We need a map because I'm still going to try, even though with this different design, I'm going to try and do the chunk borders. So we need different blocks as well. I need a different colour block. What colour do we have that's easy? Or what about orange sandstone? That will stick out more. Whoa, what's the whoa for, Mook? Oh, and this is quite good to get out as well. So we need a couple of different coloured blocks so that we can mark the chunk borders. Oh, I've only got red sand. That's no good, is it? I thought I had sandstone. Maybe I didn't get any sandstone when I was... Oh, I got terracotta. That's what I got. Terracotta will work. Oh, let's just pop those in there. Oh, actually, we can... make it a little bit better than that. 10 people watching, and you just started streaming. Oh my god, I know, it's amazing. OMG, it's amazing. You guys are wonderful. Let's get another one of those. Map. Where would I have put that? One day. Oh, there's one. That was very easy, very suspiciously easy. Alright, bye Mookie, see you in a bit. Basically I will be organised one day. At the moment we are not organised, and it's very, very frustrating. We have lots of big projects that we want to get along with, but I'm just trying to get in all of these basic ones first, and then I have more complicated ones to do. Oh, my ender chest is actually here. That's odd. I thought I had misplaced that. Oh, we need one of those. We need a couple of those. And we need some more paper, which we don't have any more of, but that's fine. We can get some more paper. Can we sleep? No. No, can't jump up there either. Right. I've absolutely had enough of never being able to get through this bit. So, that's it. We can get through now. Oh, and it's nearly dark. Right, let's try and put some of these bits down. We will get this right. We want to make a locator map, so we can put those two together. Let's just place these bits in here for the minute. We don't have anywhere near enough of these, and we've got to find the rest of our redstone. We need the fortune pickaxe for that. These are all the rockets that we've got left. This is really bad. We have a spare pickaxe because that other one looks like it's going to stop working on us. I think we need the stone to make repeaters. Oh, can we do that? No, how do we make repeaters? I can never remember. Oh, we need... Oh, it's with redstone as well, that's why. Okay, that's fine. We need about 1 trillion redstone lamps. Let's... sorry, I'm just trying to... There we go. That's what the bridge is supposed to do, the walkway. But we want it to work from here all the way to the other end, and we want it to be wider as well. So that's what we're trying to work on. And there's I put the name of the person in the screenshot. I can't remember who it was. I always forget names really badly. Geoprow, I think. I was looking on different forums and whatever, trying to find names, trying to find ideas, and this one popped up and it was exactly what I wanted. So I was very grateful. I couldn't figure out how to make the how to make everything work with more than 3 wide of pistons. Sorry, my brain gets scrambled for those that haven't come before. I try to get the words out, and sometimes I get really scrambled. I suffer with really bad migraines and it just messes me up. Right, what we're going to do is we need to continue the chunk borders so that we can try to make sure that the contraption will still work when we're not in the chunk and it doesn't break it. So this one here is a chunk, and we found that by using the empty locator map. And if I pop it into this hand, and you can see if we went up here, Babitha, oh hello, are you able to speak in English at all, please, because I don't understand, sorry. So then what you do, somebody did want me to explain how to do the chunk borders in Bedrock, so if I just explain on here, and then they can come back to this one, and then anyone else that's interested can take a look as well. So what you do is you use a locator map, and you find the edge of one of the maps, and then you find the very top corner. So if I place down one of these bluer blocks like that, and I come away from that very corner in the map, the right hand corner, you can actually see that block. Now if I take it away again, you can see that it's gone, and it has to be in the very top right hand corner, or top left, top bottom, bottom left, bottom right, or whichever one, it doesn't matter as long as it's in a corner. And then you come down 16 blocks, and that is the first outline of your chunk. And then what I do is I change the block, so you can see I've changed it to cobblestone here. So this one is the next chunk, and then again I've swapped it. So if you look here, this one that I've just broken, lovely, that one and this one, if I just put those on top, those two become the chunk border, and these are the two that cause the trouble in Bedrock. Can I have my block back now? Thank you. So what happens in Bedrock, the anything that's crossing those lines when you're outside of the chunk area, they'll drop off. Oh, it's very funny. Sorry, I needed to sneeze, and I knew I was about to be attacked, and I couldn't stop opening the treasure chest or the crafting table. I just wondered if I had any more. There's a whole load of maps in there that I have locked so that we can show the progress of this. I'm trying to show the progress of a lot of the areas. So I've then carried on this down to here, so we can see that this is the edge of a chunk, and we've got to take it all the way down to here. So all of these are 16s, and then this one becomes a chunk up until it's 16th again on the side. So we'll start it here, because that one will be in its own chunk, I should think. And we're gonna, what I tend to do is it makes it much easier with Bedrock, or with whichever one. You can just go across here and place your full 16 because you've already organized them. Now it looks like I may have made a mistake here on the last one, because I changed the blocks where I was running out. So this is 16. Actually, I'm going to have to double check. Let's just take these back out and double check, because I'm sure it was, because I placed 1 and then I placed 15. But I'm just going to check, because it looks like I put the chunk border in the wrong place previously. So we're going to use 16. We've counted them. And yeah, put the chunk border in the wrong place. So that's very frustrating. And then if we take those across there, then we know that that's the next one. And then we need another 16 to come down. It's a bit, it gets a bit tricky. A lot of people will probably find it a lot easier, but because of how my brain gets scrambled, yeah, see, look, I'm 1 out on the chunk border. But luckily I'm on that side, so it's not a problem. The redstone was on this side anyway, so I would have just been 1 closer over. So then what we need to do is bring it up to here, but that is a chunk border because it's the next chunk, so it's not an issue. So we want to do 15 this time because we've already got our 1 here. I'm going to try and just add these onto here. So what we need to do is, basically, if you're using mine carts and hoppers or chests and you have them run over a chunk border, if you then go out of that area and that hopper, that mine cart runs over that chunk border, it can vanish and it can become really expensive, and it's very, very frustrating. And that's one reason why I gave up on my previous world, because I didn't understand about chunk borders then, and it's really frustrating. And so your redstone can stop working if it's crossing over the chunk border, which is then really hard if you want to do something big, like from there to there where those chests are, and you've got to cross over a couple of chunk borders. So what we're going to try and do to help stop the redstone from breaking is we're using in this daylight sensors. So then what we're going to try and do is put a daylight sensor on the chunk border as well, so that as it goes over, that one is still activated. And hopefully it won't break the redstone. That's the theory anyway. Right. So that's the border there, which I think is out by 1 again. Yeah, because I messed up over here, it's wrong here. But that, again, it's not a disaster because it is actually still on the chunk border. It's on the next chunk border and not this one. So they are both, that's one border and this is the other border. So it's not actually wrong, but it's a fluke. Somebody's at my door. Can you just bear with me 2 seconds? guys. Someone's at my door. Sorted that out. Now let's carry on. Right, so we've got to try and strip all of this bit out. And we just need to make sure we've got all of these borders in here. We can take the map back out of our hand. We don't need that there. We will just check where this border finishes, but I've got a feeling it should be okay. So we need to get our 16 again. Imagine we've got a 16. Oh, we've got to do 13, haven't we? So 16. And we've got 1, 2, 3 here, so it's going to be 13. That's really annoying. Anyone that's been watching knows I absolutely detest the number 13. And I do everything in my power to not use it. Very silly, I know. Yes, I'm right. It will go right over to here. So we don't have to worry about this chunk border because it's going to be in the church base. So that's not something that we need to worry about. So if we just stand here and watch for a second, as the sun goes down, we'll see this part go down before we destroy it all. And then you can see what we're trying to do. But we want it to be much wider and much longer. So that's why we're pulling it all out. And the idea is to make it look like the tide is coming in and going out. There we go. So normally it would now be covered in water. And then to signify that the tide has come in, and then the tide will go out again and the bridge rises. So it's attached to a daylight sensor, which was one of my lovely viewers' suggestions. So that's really helpful. So this is a chunk border here, so we've got to make sure that we get this one correct. And this side here. So let's pop a row in here so we know which side the second border is on. We've just got to get the preparation bit in. I know it's a little bit boring, but... Oh, we've got a little jockey man. He's going to be dead. Sorry, but, you know, you can't go around doing that. Oh, you're going to drown then. Okay, you can drown instead. That's fine. And then let's go and just check this one over here. So we'll pop these over so we get this one correct. That's that one. Don't need the flying dirt. That's a bit strange. And we should, I think, be okay to not worry about any more after that. We've obviously got this one coming in here. Oh, I've done it in a different colour, haven't I? I do try to do the chunks in different colours. It makes it easier. You can chat on here, as long as you keep it clean and in English. Feel free to chat because it makes the stream so much better. Oh, hi. Oh. Where did you go? Come back. I wanted to get you with my axe. Alright, well, you just have to stay down there then. I haven't got time to go down there and play with you. Ah, no, I don't have time to play with you. No, no, no. Bad creeper. Ah, they're naughty. Didn't do much damage though, did you? So it looks like this one will be okay as well. Oh, I should be able to put that there. I see you over there. You're not going to get me again. So we've just got 2 borders to worry about. And we are just going to sleep because I don't want to keep dying. Right. So we're going to rip all of this out now. And then we're going to rebuild it all. And we need to just work out how tall it is. And we need to line it. So we're using sticky pistons here to keep hold of the blocks. And we've got a mixture of several different blocks so that it makes the path look much nicer. I am not a redstone-y person, by the way. I really like redstone. And I love what you can do with it. How clever it is. But I will do redstone, but I don't do things like Mumbo Jumbo does redstone. I love Mumbo Jumbo. He's so clever. Obviously I don't love him, that would just be a bit bored. But I think he is extremely clever. And I wish I could do like 1/99th of what he can do, because it's just... Oh no, I wanted that under there. That's my lamppost. Took my lamppost out. So the next thing that we need to do is to put wall down as well. And we need my felled tree. If we can, well, we might need to move some of it, but we'll just leave it there for a minute. So this was the redstone that we used. It was very simple. I mean, it was complicated for me. I say it was simple, but it wasn't really. It took me a little while to get it all in, but it just wasn't enough. So that's why we're having to pull it all out. So what we did to make the middle row work is we used note blocks. Oh, I need to get some shears. Otherwise we can't, the wall will take forever. And then what we're going to do is see how tall we need it to be. And then work downwards, and then we can place in everything upside down. So we start with the top, go down to the bottom, work out where we need to put the wall layer. So the wool is because wool is annoying, and if you just happen to be digging nearby, then you don't accidentally destroy it. So by using the redstone in an alternate method, I was able to make the middle block work. But what I couldn't do was then work out how to add another row. And what I really wanted it was to be about 5 wide, but I could only make it 3. And that's where this other technique of redstone comes in very useful, because it means that you can do a floor design much higher, much wider. Oh no, we need an axe for these ones, don't we? Yeah, that's better. So we're going to yeah, don't forget you can chat if you want to. Always helps with the stream. The streams go so much better when people chat on here. We can talk, you can ask me questions. I don't mind answering different things about what I'm doing, or all sorts of stuff, what you're doing. You know, what games do you prefer? Do you prefer Minecraft or Bedrock, or sorry, Minecraft or Bedrock, Java or Bedrock? I know what I mean. I muddle everything up, so just ignore me. So once we've got a load of this out, then we can figure out where we need it to go. Oh, we've got some repeaters still in there. And we're using daylight sensors on here. So that was a viewer suggestion. I'd come up with the idea. So there's a bridge in... No, there's a road in Cornwall that takes you to a castle. But you can only access the castle... Why do I have water? Oh, it was that bad guy. You can only access the castle at low tide. We'll take the obsidian out then. I can't remember why that was there. I think I must have placed some lava. I do lava mountains. That's how we're doing all of this. This cliff over here, it's all by lava. So we started to do all this redstone, and then somebody suggested about using the daylight sensor so it's more like a tide, and it's exactly the kind of suggestion that I like, and will be happy to use. So alright, let's have a little look. We're going to need to pull out some of these blocks in here, but I don't want to pull out ones that we don't need, to. Especially as I put a whole bunch of them in. I would just find some shears and get rid of some of this, and then we can work out how low that we need to take it. And we'll work backwards. Let's just pop all of these in for a sec. We've actually got a few more of these than I thought, which is great. We don't need the hoe. but we need shears. We should have shears here. Brilliant. Oh, you scared me. Don't know what I thought that was, but I didn't think it was a wandering trader. Yeah, that's a good choice. We have a shovel in our hand or a fish. Let's use the fish. Much quicker. I don't think you can put efficiency on them. Shears. Oh. Can't put efficiency on my brain. That would be useful. Yeah, so the wool helps to protect the redstone. And as soon as you see wool, you know that that's probably got redstone under it, so don't break it. I really like that idea. That's actually from Mumbo Jumbo as well. He comes up with that, and it can also be good for color coding. Although, so if you want to do, if you've got a bit more complicated things to do, you can color code the wool so that you've got different lines mean different things. Again with the fish. When we do the redstone to the lighthouse, it does. Oh, high water. That's not helpful, is it? When we do the water to the sorry, my neighbour's just knocking on my door. It takes my tortoise out for me. I have a pet tortoise. And by taking him out, it takes him out onto the hill where I live, so he can go and get a little walk and go and get fresh greens every day, which is really good. Yeah, so in the lighthouse, when I do all of that, I'll use glass, coloured glass, instead of wool, because I want it to be see-through, but I still want it colour-coded, because it gets a bit technical on which bit's trying to do which bit of redstone. But I didn't know about it before, so this is where I kept doing it wrong. We had a few hiccups doing all of this. But that's the thing, you learn all the time when you're doing everything. You know, don't expect to get it right the first time if you're trying to do something that's more technical. Be prepared for it to go wrong. Be prepared for it to be pulled apart. Be happy with what you've made, and then do it again, and then learn from it and improve from it. I've rebuilt this. I think this is my third time of rebuilding this now, because each time I've thought, oh yeah, that would be better if I did it like this. But on this one, I know that once I've done this, this is what I want. So this one will be fine. Yeah, I was debating if that needed to come out. We'll just take all of these out. No. Shears and gravel don't tend to mix very well. Have we got just enough power on the shears? I don't think so. I think we're going to run out just at the last minute. More water. Well, might have just enough. Oh, how many more blocks are there? No, that's a stone. Where did this come from? Is that it? That's one of that one then. Oh, there's more. And more wool. We had an amazing stream the other day. It's the best I've ever had. It was absolutely brilliant. I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes they just happen like that, and I try to recreate them, and then I don't know how it happened in the first place, so it's really hard to recreate it. I mean, it all depends on the people that come on the stream for a start. We're going to have to sleep again, because otherwise we're just going to keep getting killed, which we don't want. Well, you guys might want to keep seeing me killed, but I don't. Now... Ah, there we go. That was sneaky. Orange, hello. Hi, I did try to say hi before, but I think you'd already gone. I like how you do your name. I tried to reply to you and I couldn't because you've made it really super fancy and I can't do that. Super fancy stuff. How'd you do that? Give you a random number. Okay, 23. Ah, hold on. We need to fix that. Oh, that's where the creeper came. Hold on. There we go. Right, that's that filled. I'll take that. 8-bet. Okay. Give you another number. Okay. 62. We don't need to take out a huge amount of this side. Let's take out some of this because we need to make sure we get the right chunk border going in. We seem to have a bit of lag on the thing on the game again. I don't know why. I have this issue every now and then. My games start to sort of lag. I did I updated everything. I rebooted my computer. There should be no reason. I don't know why it does it. My machine is perfectly capable of playing this game, and then it does stuff like this, but it doesn't do it all the time. So the computer engineers can't figure out what's going on with it either. I don't know. So if you can sort of see this sort of choppiness a little bit, it's my game, not the stream. You're fusing Pokemon? The Pokemon you made look so funny. What Pokemon? We like Pokemon. The children actually want to get into doing Pokemon trading cards. We're going to have a go at doing some of that. And this is the Pokemon I got you to fuse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that because a Poliwrath? Is that because of the numbers? Is that what you're doing? The numbers that I've given you? And then you can do something with them. You have to excuse my ignorance. I'm a bit slow at times. You have to sort of give me all the information, otherwise I don't get it all. We need another pair of shears. I don't know if I have got more iron, but where is it? We have plenty of iron. If anybody wants to see the iron farm, let me know. I have an iron farm and it gives me about 500 ingots an hour. It's very good. And it's Bedrock, don't forget, not Java. Okay. Orange, I'm really confused. Intrigued. Intrigued but confused. Right, let's get another couple of these. You want to see? I want to see. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really confused. Oh, we need some more blocks. Hold on. Some more terracotta. See if we've got any more in here. I don't think so. Might have to just pop back down and get some. Yeah. We are going to get better. Everything's, I promise, everything's going to look really good when it's done. Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't put a block in there. Oh, you want to see the iron farm? Sorry, yeah, I'll show you the iron farm. So I'll take a couple of these. So I came up with this idea that everyone tries to make iron farms, and they all try to make it really complicated and try to always put it in a chunk. And I decided that maybe it doesn't need to be in a chunk, it just needs to be built slightly different. And my idea was to build it in a guardian monument. So over here, this is going to be my house, by the way. It's this whole bit here, it's 128 square. This is going to be my conservatory, and it's going to be built out of copper and glass. It's a little bit laggy because we have quite a few entities. So these streams of water take the guardians down. They're their spawn points. And then there's spawn points in the water. And then the golems spawn on the top here. And also the guardians. It's a bit tricky to see them at the minute because they don't. I've got all of these blocks in the way. But if we go down the bottom, I can show you inside it, and you might see the golem spawning. So I've actually combined the two, and I can trade with the villagers. I have 140 villagers. And at the minute I use them. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Oh, there's a golem. Here he goes. Oh, he's got stuck. And we get fish, and we get guardians. Where's the golem just stuck there? He'll come out in a minute. He'll probably see this one of these guardians, and then he'll try to attack it. And then he'll move. Yeah, it's very interesting. I tried it, and I get about 500 ingots an hour. So the villagers are all up here, and they're all on glass to make sure there's nothing spawning. This doesn't normally happen. This is just the odd one that has got stuck. We'll just move him a bit. He's actually got completely stuck. It may have been because we've just come back over here. Is not normally ever an issue. So we'll just help him die a minute. Oh, there he goes. We've got a block there where we shouldn't have one. We need to go and have a look at that actually. So sometimes the golems spawn on here and here. We're going to have to make a daring. He's done it as well. Something's going on over there where I've been clearing it out. We're going to have to make a trip down there. We don't have our armour on. This could get a bit dodgy. Hold on one second. Yes, Mook? Oh, well, they'll have to knock back. Right, we're just going to take a look down here for a second because it's going to be a bit dodgy, though. We've got a piece of glass where we shouldn't have one, and we've got... Where's the water gone from here? Go away. Shoot, 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 shoot. I said you stop jumping out of the way of the arrow. That's bad. All of you go away. Right, did I keep that water on me? No. Right, we've got to... Something's happened here. We need to fix this. There's a thing of water missing. Ow. The thingies are not very nice. Go away. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. There's a block of glass there that shouldn't be there. That's why the golem was getting stuck. Okay, be back. Hold on. We need to... Uh-oh. Just try to... we're on the darker side. That's very scary. So we have a darker side. The idea will be to have both sides dark to encourage mobs to spawn. So we do get some mob spawning. So I need to try and get back out. Oh, there's a kitty cat. We don't get very much string here for some reason. I thought that you used to get a lot of string, but we don't seem to get very much at all. I think that's my way out over there. We have bubbles. Oh, it's an arrow, that's why. Okay, didn't realise that I had a hole here either. So let's just fill that in. So we've got, we need to put some water back in there. For some reason, that's come out. Anyway, that's the farm. I'll come back and fix that later. And then, so this is going to be the conservatory. This is going to be the house. Now we've got a bit of an issue because I've hardly got any rockets left. This is all I have. This weird looking thing here is going to be a giant cliff, and we're casting it out of lava, which has been very tricky. And then on the other side is the lighthouse, but we needed to separate the lighthouse from the house because the proportions were wrong. And then there is a hole in my wall. That is annoying. I think someone's trying to get my attention through the door. Can you just bear with me? I'll just quickly just come off for a second, just find out what's going on. Oline, thank you so much. Okay, sorry, I'm back. It's a bit tricky when someone's on there. Oh, thank you, is it Oline? Oline? Sorry, I'm not very good with names. I do try, but I'm not that brilliant. Okay, let's carry on. We have a huge hidden geode and lush cave that we've built. So although we don't have a huge amount out here, we do actually have this massive piece of work that we've been doing. Oh, we do have a bed. Good. Let's quickly sleep this away because it's not very nice out here. Oh, well, thank you. That's really kind. Oh, we've got blocks there. We don't want to lose the blocks. I didn't really want to just throw myself off either, though. Where is it? Right, so we need to go and get the materials to build this. Okay, we've lost all of them, whatever. Oh, we need to double check how tall this is. So we need the bottom layer needs to be wool. And the top layer is a block. So let's take all of these out. We'll keep the bed. We need some more shears, so we'll keep those. So we need redstone torches, repeaters, the piston, and the block that will go on top of the piston. And the wool. Let's use the other wool as well so that we can get the cyan on the bottom. So this part is just to see how tall it is. Oh no, I just dropped my phone with a picture on. Hold on one second. I work in a really cramped, tiny little space. Oh, what have I done? I don't want to do that. Right, let's try not to push any... No, I don't want to delete the photograph. I want to look at the photograph. Right, so we've got to try and work it from the top back down, and then I've got to make sure I get it right. So this is the top layer. And let's start with this central piece on either side of... Have we got... Yeah, that's the chunk border on both sides. So the very top layer is the block that we want to move up and down. So that's where it needs to be there, and I think we need the piston to be one lower. Hold on. because we need it to extend and then contract, don't we? So it would be here. Right, let's just think about it. It would be here when it's closed, so that's the low tide, and then at high tide it will push it up to here, and then that, no, the other way around. No, it is right. At low tide it will be down there and the water will go over the top, and at high tide it will be here and then the water stops. So if we, maybe I should use a lever. Hold on, I might be able to just set it off actually on the side. Can I? No. Oh, I didn't think you could do that. Okay, right, let's do that. Anyway, the piston I think is in the correct place. So I've just got a Shane. Oh, that's a pretty name. I will forget, so please don't hold it against me. I've had someone get really upset with me before for not remembering their name. But I really struggle with names. I can't remember anybody. I don't mean it in badly, I just can't remember. Right, so let's take that out. We don't want that one for a minute. So that's the level of the piston, and that's the block, and then the piston would be extended to take that one. So now we need to, oh, I don't have any of the other bits, do I? Let's just use these for a minute. Let's do the 2 rows. I think the pattern is made up with 2 rows. So let's do that one. You need both rows in to make it work. And we need to look at it from this angle. So this first one, I've just got to try and work out what I'm doing here. So that one goes to here, and then we need the next one is here, like that. Then there is another one here. Oh, thank you. I try not to. I use the I need it to be repeated so many times over, but I'm just like it with everybody. I don't mean to. I've got this backwards, I think. Yeah, we need to take this out and do it the other way. I'm looking at this and I've just realised that if I do it this way, the final redstone needs to be in the ocean. So we just got to switch it around. I don't think it doesn't make a massive difference, but I want the redstone on that side, not on this side. The last piece of redstone, that is. So in that case, the wall needs to go here and here, and then underneath. And we need sorry, I am a little bit slower than a lot of people. A lot of people would just have it all done and bish bash bosh, it's all finished, but I just can't work like that. So we want a redstone torch there and a redstone torch there, and one on the side, and then we want a repeater onto here. I think we might have actually dug it deep enough. And the repeater goes to there. So repeater, redstone torch, redstone torch, redstone torch. And then if we bring, I haven't got a daylight sensor, hold on. Hold on. It's really annoying how you can't do it like that. I suppose it's there for a reason. The other people that do redstone probably understand why it does that. But so if we just grab a daylight sensor and let's see if it works. it just this one? No. Oh, hold on. That's because redstone should go into there. Ah, yes, it's extended. And then it's come back down. Okay, so that's the redstone. So if anybody wants to take a look at that, that's what it looks like. And we're connecting this to a daylight sensor, but I think other people set it up with a lever or a button or other different things. And then we need to do that, duplicate it. So this setup is for 2, so we'll probably want to do it 6 across in total. And then we need to take it all the way to there and all the way to the end. That is a lot of wool and a lot of sticky pistons. So let's start placing in the wool at the bottom. And then I do have wool, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's take this out. And then so we've got a lot to try and put in. Now I'm going to put a little bit of dirt down here, because otherwise if we put a block here going across, we could get mobs spawning, and we don't want that to happen. We don't want to have mob traps everywhere, because then when we want to have, I do want to build one, and when we get it set up we won't have the room. I put the wrong wool in the bottom as well. We were going to put the side. Oh, let's just leave it. Sometimes I try to make things too complicated. The sun's going to go down again. What else did I want down here? So we want the... We should have a bed here somewhere. Did I take it out? Okay, we'll put another bed down. I've lost my bed. And so we're just going to put some dirt down here to make sure that we don't get any mob spawns. It's not so bad if it's just 1 high, but because I don't think you can get anything in that 1. I think a spider would need a 1 by 3, so it's not as bad. So let's start off with this section here. Oh, I've run out of wool now. Always run out of everything. Or my inventory is always full. It's one of the two. So we don't need the note blocks now, which we did before. The note block, if you just needed it to be 3, the note blocks work really well. Okay, so we're going to take this one here. Oh. Do we want it all the way to there? Yeah, we do. Just this one here. And then let's place in some more of the redstone torches. We're going to have to go and grab... No, I think it's important that it's on the block. Not 100% sure. We're going to need loads more of those and loads more repeaters. So what we're going to do is in this section here, between that chunk border and this one, we're going to use 1 daylight sensor to work this section, and then we're going to use daylight sensor on this section. I think we might do it on both, a daylight sensor for each one, and then we're going to do one daylight sensor for this section. And then if you imagine as you're coming in and out of the area, as this bit shuts down, each one of those has its own contraption to work it. So hopefully it won't break. That's the plan, but I can't guarantee because I'm not very good with it all. Right, we're going to need heaps of redstone. We did collect a whole bunch the other day. Let's just go down into the miney bit. I'm going to have to go on a break in a minute. I can't remember where I saw it. We had a whole bunch that was already open, but we should have... I did put some in here the other day. Let's take all of this. Go up the top, otherwise we can't build it very tall. And I'll make sure I use the right one. The other day I built a whole tower of 64 clay. Now you can see the floor in the church there. We've got choir stalls, we've got a priest. We're going to decorate the whole thing up. Going to have people in the pews, and the pews will be our storage. That's what they're being built for. Oh yeah, I built up 64 blocks of clay and got down to about 10 and realised that I used the silk touch spade instead of the normal one, so I may as well not have bothered. It's really annoying. Just trying to turn them into clay balls. So we need to make about 1 trillion pistons, 1 trillion... Yeah, I don't mind you saying anything about Technoblade. I was very sad to hear of his journey and that he had died. I actually didn't know who he was beforehand, so that's why I haven't said anything about him. I didn't know until after he had died. But it is very sad. Nobody should have to die of cancer. My husband died of cancer, and it's just horrible. Obviously he was so young. It's very, very sad. And actually I did want to do a shout out and completely forgot this morning to Tinfoil Chef. I understand that Tinfoil Chef has passed away as well, which I was very saddened to hear. I haven't really seen a huge amount about what he's done, but I did see a couple of his, and he was going through a big health battle at the time. So if you're not sure who that is, he's on Hermitcraft. So that was a really big sad. That was really sad as well. Let's grab some more wool. I have some sheep down here working for me. Right, let's see if we can get a few more in. Shivan, hello. Oh, hi. I just walked into my wall. Just pretend I didn't. At least I didn't walk into that lava. That lava, I know it seems very odd, but that's my first stone. That's why it's there. We need to just take some of this dirt out of my hand so that we have some more space. So we need a whole bunch of redstone torches. We can make more than that. Good. And some more than that. Lovely jubbly. Then we need stone. How many repeaters? That's nowhere near enough, is it? Let's start with those though. Have we got any more stone in here? Ah, yes we do. Excellent. Oh, that's better. Oh, we even still have a few redstone torches. Lovely. I don't know if we've got any sticks left here, though. I think someone's just written something. I'll just check in a second. Just bear with me. Are you the same one that joined the other day? And how are you today? Thank you for joining again. Sorry, I try not to forget names, but I do. It's not anything done on purpose. I just can't remember people's names. A lot of it is because I have really bad migraines and basically my head just gets scrambled all the time. So if anybody is interested in this design, it is a repeatable design, so you can make it much wider if you want it to be. And it was, oh, I just can't remember who it was that did it. See, there we go again. I've forgotten someone's name again. Oh, okay. Don't know what I just did there. I'm just trying to look at the photograph. I've broken everything. Geoprow. And I got it off a Minecraft forum. Let me up here, please. Now we're out of those. That's annoying. Now we've got to try and put these in. That's going to be annoying too. Let's see if we can jump over to here and do it from up here. So if we should be able to catch it on top of the redstone torch, and then we should get them the correct way. Unless I do that, and then that's even more annoying. Because then I have to come back all the way over here and do it again. But hopefully I will do it properly this time. So what we're going to do is just do this, try and build this section, make sure it's all working. And then we'll carry on building the rest. So then what did we need? I think, oh hang on, I shouldn't have put all of this wool in to help me get up. Gotta get the right, I've put the same colour wool to help me get up as what the design is, so now I can't just, I think that one is meant to be here and these are not. So then these are meant to be here. How far did we go? Just to here. Like that. Then we want to put the other piston in. Let's try and move on to blocks so that we don't keep doing it wrong. I will keep doing it wrong though. That's one thing you'll notice. So I do a lot of things wrong, but what's really important is what you do if you do it wrong. Is just not worry about it and pull it out and do it again. So now what we're going to do is place a block on each one. This is not what the finished design will look like. We will pretty it up and make it look different because we want to have things like gravel and all sorts of stuff in here. Now if I put a daylight sensor back in here. Yep, that's right. That looks a bit odd. Don't worry. I may or may not have forgotten to add the redstone. No, that's called a piston. Behave. One of those. And you can put the redstone underneath the piston. Daylight sensor. Like that. And this is the side that the redstone is supposed to go on, like this. So it joins all of that lot up. Now, at the minute, they should come down one lower than the water, and then what happens is they will all be flooded, and so the tide will have effectively come in and covered up the road. Oh, you've got a school and you're from the Philippines. Oh, wow. I hope we can get 1k subs. Oh, do you know, that would be amazing. But my target at the minute is 200. And if I get 200, then we fight the Wither. So that's where my target is. My ultimate target is to get to the 1k so that I can then start earning money, which would be lovely. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's a really tall order. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I will be streaming nearly every day. Yesterday I couldn't. We'll just have to get on it. Just try. See what we can do. Right, we've still got some repeaters. We need more redstone torches. Okay, so if we look at the pistons at the minute, they're all down. So let's see if any of this works. Aha, here we go. Excusez-moi. I don't think you're very welcome here, mister. I'll take that nice, glorious gunpowder though. There we go. So we've got a little bit of it is working. That was a bit strange. It may be because the sun is rising, so it's getting a little bit stronger. I'm not 100% sure why it did that. But once we get it sorted, it will all go up at the same time. There's also this will be look. Yeah, I think it's because the sun is rising, so more of it is going up as it's going along. Not 100% sure. Not really looked at that bit before. But we'll have it so it's in the middle and it will work all of them at the same time. I'll take that. Thanks. More sticks. Yeah, more of it is going up. That's quite funny. Yeah, and the sun's on the other side, Goose. It's over here, look. So it's working. Let's go and get some more sticks. Then we can make more redstone torches. That goes in there. Yeah, this is where we make our stone. If we need it. We don't really need it at the minute. We just place lava on a block. And then it hits the water and then turns into stone. Did I come down here for sticks? I did, didn't I? I didn't want to come down here for sticks. The bamboo's above us. There it is, look. There's the bamboo. Oh, we will need more stone as well. But we'll leave it at this for a minute. Could be full. Didn't think of that. Oh, we could turn those straight into redstone torches as well, so that will also give us more room. Oh, okay. Hi, bamboo. Stick that in my face. It's not very nice, is it? So we have loads and loads of really amazing ideas that I want to try and do and build. But we've got a long way to go before we get to that stage. And then, as far as I'm aware, the ideas that I have got have not been done by other people. Oh, what country am I from? Sorry, I've just seen that on. I'm from England. I live on the very east coast in Norfolk, in a small village. Let's just dump that. We don't want that. Okay, so we've got more redstone torches now. So we can carry on with this bit. And this part. Come on, let's get it right. Let's just get this one big section done. really hoping that this is going to work how I want it to, because I'm sure it will, but whilst you're still trying to do it all, it does make it a bit tricky. Ah, thank you. Yeah, you take care. I'll see you another time. Okay, so we're going to put those up to here, because then when it comes up, this will be the correct level. And we will be taking out all of this layer here. That will all go. Did I put that? Oh, I did put it in my inventory, and then I've taken it back out. I want the terracotta, because we need to see where the levels are. Need to get this on the correct line, like this, like this. So if we put that one there and that one there, then we know that this is a chunk border. Leave those there for a minute, because we've still got to bring it out anyway. So this is 2, we need to bring it out by 6. Yeah, as the day has progressed, more of this has gone up, so that's quite interesting. I didn't know it did that. Now, where's the next chunk border? It's here. Oh, it would be too tall. Right, it's there. Actually, I think we'll just do this in the same. Right, so that's the other chunk border. Actually, I quite like that it does this, but it wouldn't quite work. How does it do that? So this is another this bit needs to be done separate to this part. I just have to get... Oh, Jason, hello, how are you? Yeah, Olin, good night, take care. How are you getting on, Jason? We are pulling all of this apart and putting all of this in. And my brain is getting a bit frazzled. Sorry, I couldn't stream yesterday. I did try, but it wasn't going to work. Saturdays are always tricky because my boy does football, and then there's golf, and it's always tricky. Have you got the day off today, or is it work today? It's Sunday, isn't it? But to me, every day is a work day, because I used to work, when I was at work, I used to work every single day, so it was never really an issue. No, it was never a thing. Every day was a work day. Okay, so now we need to repeat this. We need to take all of this redstone out. This was just here while I was testing it. Let's leave... yeah, we'll take that out for a minute. And then what we do is we put another row in here. So we're trying to extend it now because we want it to be 6. You got a day off? Oh, I don't blame you. Hope you're having a nice day. And you chose to spend it watching the stream. That's really appreciated. So then we need to put another one in here. So this is just got to be repeated now. So the 2 rows are all the pattern, basically. You've just got to keep building it up and wider. So just to be clear, this is not my design. I'm not this clever. The name of the person I've forgotten again is on the picture of the thumbnail that I made, so that you can see it on there, because I'm just terrible and forget everybody's names. Geoprow, I think it was. And thank you to Geoprow, because it's exactly what I wanted. We want these. Oh, actually, if we now attach the redstone to there, we should be able to see if it still works, which I think it does, looking at that. This is a repeater and redstone rich design, and piston heavy, but if it does what we want it to do, it will look very amazing. Right, redstone on that one. Let's hope it works. 7:30. Oh, it's 7:30 in the morning. Wow. Oh, so you haven't actually had the day yet. It's 20 to 1 here in the afternoon. No, get off those. I can't remember if it was you that asked. I think it was, but I feel really guilty saying it, but don't feel that anybody has to. I did manage to change a donation thingy to a PayPal one. Had a lot of issues setting it up, because I made a PayPal account and then PayPal blocked it instantly. It was really funny. No! That was mean! What kind of a person are you? Just walk along here and shove me off my walkway. Well, I got you with my arrows, so I think that was fair revenge. I mean, maybe I was a little bit harsher than you, but I'm sure that you would have killed me if you had had the chance. Yeah, I don't know why I even tried that, because I knew that wouldn't work. Let's do that. And now we've got a cow over there. So yeah, we now have a PayPal donate button-y thingy. But nobody has to. I don't expect anybody to do anything. That's those 2. And then we need one of these here. That's easier. Like that. So I'm going to try and just take this out to 6 and then see if it works. And see if it's wide enough. I think it will. Oh wow, that is... And you forgot your coffee link thing. No, that's what I mean. I've taken the coffee linky one off and put a PayPal one on instead. Well, actually, the coffee link one is still on there. But you can access it through the... on my home page, it's on the top right hand corner in the picture. I don't really know how you get to it. Yeah, you can't. I can't access that until I... Hi, you're not menacing with your piece of leather. Bye. Oh, thanks for the leather. That's really kind of you. Yeah, until I've got 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I can't actually access any of that. Oh, we're out of pistons. Right. Oh, that was just a chicken. I nearly said a duck then. We need iron. We have plenty of iron. That's not an issue. What else do I need for pistons? Wood. Oh, there's no crafting table here because I stole it. Joe Hills uses PayPal and Super Chat. Joe Hills will have There's on the, I think it's on my home page. I don't know if it's the about page or the home. I think just on the home page, on the banner at the top on the very right hand side, there's a PayPal link there. You can press it and it should take you straight through, in theory. Yeah, Joe Hills will have enough subscribers to be able to use the super chat, but I can't do any of that yet. I'm not successful or successful enough. We should have wood down here somewhere. Yes, here we do. And a crafting table? Yes. I have about 6,000 crafting tables. Right, how do we make the piston? Redstone. Oh, cobblestone. We have some cobblestone. I thought it was normal stone. I get it all muddled up. He does 3 streams at a time? How on earth? It's empty. How do you do 3 streams at a time? What, like Twitch, YouTube, and somewhere else? That's very clever. I would get highly confused. I get confused doing 1. Oh, another couple of pistons there. We're going to have to mine for some cobblestone, I think. What's that? Oh no, they're comparators. I need to make a rubbish bin. That can come out. We need slime. I don't think I've got any cobblestone left by the looks of this. Wow, that's amazing. I don't know how anyone could do all of that in one go. I looked at Twitch. I didn't look at it for me. I looked at it through, I don't know if you've ever seen Looney. Looney is amazing. He does hardcore Java. He's really, really amazing. Does super amazing builds, and he lives for a really long time before he dies. Reads Dracula streams and plays at the same time. Yeah, a little bit too much multitasking going on there for my brain. I used to be able to multitask really well, but these days I struggle to remember who I am. Yeah, and he went over to Twitch, and we watched his first stream when he did it, and I was just like, a bit too lively for me. Cobblestone, is that all we've got? Just one random piece? Oh, we've got a little bit here. Oh, let's just try these little bits that we've got. Make another couple of pistons. We'll have to mine some cobblestone in a second. I just want to see if I can just get this bit done. So we still need another two rows, and then we've got to take it all the way to the other end as well. Let's leave these here for a second. Leave all the wood, because that's all to do with the pistons as well. We need some more blocks though. So again, these blocks are just here temporarily. Okay, we've got, does look like all 4 rows are going to work. We'll have to rip it all back out again. Don't know why I put it all the way to the end. Still got, I think it's going to work, guys. It'll look good when it's done, especially when it's all in. All right. Oh yeah, so it's changing again, where it's going out more. I don't quite know why it does that. It's a bit odd. Okay, so let's add another couple of daylight sensors then, and just see if it works on these ones. We'll take these on the other side of the chunk. Oh, Jason, you wanted to know about chunks, didn't you? I did a thing on the beginning of this one to show you, but if you want me to do more, I'll do a tutorial. Okay, so if you go back a little bit on here, then you'll be able to see how I find the chunks. But I'm happy to do tutorials. I've got one to do on maps anyway. I just got to get myself a bit more sorted. The Mookster goes back to school on Tuesday, and then I can start hopefully doing a bit more. That's in the wrong place, Goose. Oh, it works better with that. So the idea would be to have these ones on the chunk border. Probably two, actually. But we'll just put one there for a minute. So that as we're moving out of the area, that chunk is also being looked after, and then hopefully it doesn't destroy it in a way that it should be okay, because this is quite simple. Oh, okay, guys, I just need to go and help my Mookster. He has a little bit of trouble every now and then. I'm going to just go on a quick break, and then I'll be back. I'm going to put a longer break on for half an hour so that I can help him, and I can have a quick break as well. I'll be back, but if I can be, I'll be back before the half an hour has finished. Be back shortly. I'll just put the screen up for a minute, and then I will see you all soon. Thanks for all popping along. It's really great that you're all here. Just have to adjust all of this. Nope. Hold on. Do it like that. There we go. And that's got 30 minutes. Guys, I'll see you soon.
doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this. 'Cause now I dream about you. I was probably too drunk, it's blurry, but I've got the image of you running circles in my mind right now. And it could fade away, but it probably won't, and I should let it be. But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll drown, but what can I do? And it would be alright to let me down. Rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you.
It doesn't even make sense why we try to fight it. Every time that we touch, the room caught on fire. We could blame it on the wine, but we know that we will both be lying. I wish I didn't want you. I was doing just fine, the way that it was. Then you hand me these emotions, didn't want them, but I guess that I'm stuck with them. They could go away, but I know they won't, and I should let it be. But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll try, but what can I do? And it will be alright to let me down. I'd rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into you.
It doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this.
But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll try, but what can I do? And it will be alright to let me down. I'd rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you.
coming when she's run out of young blood, She hate to see me falling. That's why she leaves at sunrise. Just when morning has come, she's always gone. Oh, I'm sleeping with a vampire.
I wanna jump around when I think about yesterday. Your smile, your style so fly, my oh my. As time stood still, I got the urge to steal a kiss, and so I did. Now I'm embarrassed, but just a little bit. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. Can you imagine us two out in the woods in a big old house? We'd
Hello, ho-ha. I am back. I'm sorry, that was, I knew it was going to be a little bit longer than the 15 minutes. That's why I put the bigger one on. Sometimes my little boy needs some help, and he just needed me, basically. So I sorted him out, and at the same time, my daughter needed me, so I sorted her out, and we are now back. And now we can carry on building all of this. So, where do we get to? Apparently we have a dog. Hello, doggy. Don't have any bones for you. I don't really like having... Oh, here we do. Okay. Let's get a pet dog while we're here, shall we? Hello. Oh, what, you want one of these? You want one of these? Oh, and you loved me straight away. Okay, then. Apparently the wandering trader and the pig are playing. Okay. Interesting. Right. Jason. Oh, hello. You changed your logo. That just confused me. I have no idea what the picture is, but thank you. I just had to go and sort out my little boy. He sometimes can't sort himself out and he gets into a bit of a pickle. And so that's why I just put the longer break on. That's why I've got it on there. Sometimes I might just need that fraction longer than the 15 minutes. Oh, right. So we're back, and I can't remember what I was trying to do. I was sort of opening treasure chests, gaining inspiration, but it's not working. We were going to make more pistons, weren't we? I think that's what we need. We needed cobblestone. We just made a friend of a dog. Don't ask me why it was here. I had a bone. That's what happened. Which one's a cobblestone? This one? This one. This one. Haven't made cobblestone for ages. We need cobblestone, unfortunately, and I don't have any. So I have this little setup here, and underneath it I have a minecart and hopper, which will collect everything that apart from those ones because they're awkward. So a lot of it will just get underneath, and it saves everything from being burnt. It's annoying it takes quite a while for each one to come back up. I saw this little handy trick somewhere on YouTube. That was really helpful. I don't need that there. I don't know why that's there. And then it stops all the water from going everywhere. And because it stays waterlogged, it stops the lava turning it into obsidian. Oh, it's a picture of you, and you've only just figured it out too. I'll have to try and take a closer look. It's like the size of, well, the tip of my fingernail. It's really tiny because I've got it on an iPad, and so I don't have a second monitor. I wouldn't have room for a second monitor anyway. So I've got it hooked up onto an iPad with my second screen. So that's how I see all of you guys, all of the chat. We're just going to get a little bit more cobblestone, then we can make ourselves some more. And then these ones go underneath. Oh, no, you just collect any of that, so that's fine. Oh no, the dog's going to keep following us. That's not going to annoy me. We've got a few more sticky pistons here. I put the wood back as well, didn't I? I think it's only one iron that we need. Is that what we've got? 16. So we're going to need to get a lot more, but we can do that after. That's not a major problem. Sticky now. At least I found a use for some of my slime. Although I've got an idea for how to use some of it as well. Yeah, they're so tiny, aren't they? You don't even realise. On the Mooksters one, that's my CJSCRAFTS logo. That's what I normally use. And what have I got on my goose? Oh yeah, I've got the goose on mine, on this CJSGOOSE one. But I use the Mookster uses my alternative account. Well, actually, I've got a couple. It's a bit weird, really. But because I wanted to do my own craft business, so I have I was doing that before, but I will be doing it again. I just taken some time off because the children are just not ready for me to do it all. I need a lot of time to do all the crafting, whereas with this I can just stop and pause it for a minute, and if I have to I'll just come off the stream and do whatever they need. But the crafting, it just takes me so long, and if I've got glue all over my hands or whatever, it's not as easy just to stop. Okay. This is interesting. Why has it done this? It's being a bit strange. Totally not odd at all. We'll try to figure out what's going on with this as we're finished building it. Some of them are working and some of them are not. Let's just undo it all again for a minute. Oh, that's still a dog. I'm not used to having the doggy. My daughter wants a dog. We're trying to sort out about getting her one. I'm going to have to sit you down somewhere, I think. I am, aren't I? Because you're just going to keep following me. I'm going to push you. Over there. Over there. Right, wait there. I need to pull some of this out. Oh, it may be. Oh, Thonix, Noah, hello, how are you? Oh, my PayPal link works. Well, thanks for checking that out for me. I will take a look and see what it does. I was just trying to set it up, and I spent 2 days trying to get PayPal to unblock it. It was really funny. Well, it wasn't funny. It was really annoying. And they told me that I had fraudulent activity on it, and all I'd done was set up the account. So I was like, why have you blocked me when I haven't even done anything with it? But then that way I've got a CJSGOOSE one, and I'm going to do a CJSGOOSE website as well. I've got my CJSCRAFTS one, and then I'm going to do a CJSGOOSE one. So I can just put some basic things on there, and you don't have to go onto my CJSCRAFTS one each time and try to find it. But the idea will be to have tutorials on there with links and different things. I have all these amazing ideas, but unfortunately my head and my children don't always permit me to do the things that I want to do. But one day, probably when Minecraft is no longer popular, not that that's ever going to be a thing, because it's like the best game ever. If they keep updating it the way that they do, I think it'll keep going for at least another 10 years. So stand a chance. Right, so now we need, so we've done that one, now we need to do it all again, and hopefully, that's very cool. Oh, thank you. I do try to remember everybody, and how could I not remember you with such a ginormous name, with Noah the King? I think it was a brilliant name. And you guys all came onto the most amazing live stream that I've ever had. I don't know what happened, why it was so special. Something went on. It was amazing. I've never had that much response before. It was amazing. And thank you all for being part of it. Yeah, I love craft. Hang on. Somebody shot me, I'm sure. Oh, there. Hold on. Oops, I accidentally missed the skeleton. Don't know how I accidentally missed him and accidentally shot the wandering trader. Right, where are we now? Oh, I've got an arrow in there. That's totally not off-putting. Now we need to put one. Where is it? Is there? I thought it was there. Oh, totally not confusing how to do this. So, from what I can understand, this is totally repeatable. So you can make it much longer and much wider, however you need it to be. which is amazing for a piston floor. So if you need to have a really big piston floor like I've got here, or if you need an even bigger one, it is brilliant. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, on there, and then one on top of it. I just have to keep double checking because otherwise I'm getting wrong. This type of redstone I can do if I'm following it, but I don't know how to create this kind of thing. I'm hoping it's going to work, and I think that's a really good idea that it could have been the rain interfering with the design. We need to get up here now. Let's take a block off the side and come up here. Oh, should I put the other one in? There's another row, isn't there? Isn't there? Because there should be two here. How does it go? So we've got gap, wall, gap, wall, gap, wall. Hold on, I'm confused. Doesn't take a lot. Now I've got these in the way. Get those back out. I think I can put both layers of pistons in at the same time. That's why I'm checking it. Yeah, there's a wall layer that goes in here. And then we put the piston on top. That's it. If we add this one. So what type of Minecraft do you all play? Do you play Bedrock or Java? I think I may have asked some of you before. Bedrock is definitely my favourite. I'm really hoping that they bring out the hardcore mode for Bedrock with this oh, we need more pistons, with this spectator mode that they're working on. No, that is not a thing. Dare you try to blow me up? Oh, seriously? Oh, I'll take the gunpowder though. We need that. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they're doing the hardcore mode. It's something that I really want to have a go at. Although obviously not in this world, because I died like 6 trillion times before I could even think about what I was doing. We need more wood. We've got iron. Oh, it's more cobblestone, isn't it? Why did it have to be more cobblestone? I have to go and mine a bit more. Bedrock. Yeah, I think it's the best. So do you play on a computer or on a console? I don't know how people do it on a console. The children play on it on their iPads. They're I make it sound like we've got loads, but they my daughter has a charity that supports her for her autism. So it's been very helpful. I want some wood. I don't really want to knock down that one. The reason why I don't want to knock down that tree is because I need the saplings, and I don't want to. If I take that tree down now, I have to collect all of the saplings, and I don't want to stand here for ages waiting for saplings to fall. So we'll take this tree instead, or these trees. Oh. And then they will all be taken out, and around about this area is where we need to cut off. Oh yes, look, I've drawn this little line all the way here. We're actually going to discombobulate this church island from the rest. I like that word, discombobulate. We're going to stick it on an island basically, so that it's on its own, and then you can only access it from that bridge that we're building, which is still not a bridge and still a walkway or a road. But no, my head has decided it's a bridge, and that's what we're sticking with apparently. Right, so we're just going to grab a little bit more wood, and then we can grab some more cobblestone. Oh, I'm just walking around in circles here. And then we can make some more pistons and get some more of this done, and we can then test it out. I am very confused as to why the daylight sensor was triggering weirdly though. I wonder if it's because as well I've got it connected to too many. I wonder if that, I don't think that would have a negative impact like that. Oh, I'm just digging all those. What have we got here then? Oh, I've got a load of junk on us, that's why. Let's take all of those out and that. We don't need any of those. No, cobblestone's back this way. No. Right. Let's grab a load of this. I need at least a stack again, but we will need a lot more. Just trying to think if it would be quicker just to go and mine somewhere. I think when I next go mining, I need to just use an ordinary pickaxe for a while and get some more cobblestone. That's one of the things I've really noticed actually in this game. I've hardly had any. I've used it really fast as well because you seem to need it for quite a lot of products and then suddenly don't have any. I do try not to do all the really boring jobs on here, but sometimes we just have to. Can we have those? Thank you. Now, is it all? We've got over a stack. Oh, there's one in there. Wow. Ah, flipping into the Trident Closer College. It isn't as an exclusive benefit to Bedrock. They fixed it. Oh, okay. So isn't that where you sort of throw a trident in to pistons and then the pistons keep moving it around and then it kills things? I'm not overly sure because I always thought it was one of these sort of more trick things than a real one. But if it's something that they fixed and it's purposefully used, then it sounds like something that I might look into. I'm really strict on what I do. I don't know why, I just am. Right, we've got some sticky pistons. Now we have some more. Okay, let's put some of this back. I've used all that cobblestone already. Let's get rid of those then. We don't have very many more repeaters. We need more stone for that. There we go. Make another 21. We'll leave this bit off at the moment. What about wall? Yeah, we're still doing okay for wall. Oh, we want it to be up there. I think this section is nearly done, and then we can actually see if we can set this bit up. So again, we'll take out a load of these afterwards and make it look more like it was before, where it was broken down. It had gravel, cobblestone, not cobblestone, it had all the different ones. Now I have made a really big boo-boo here. We need to make sure that we put wool on this side. Why did I do that? That's really silly. This is gravel here. And as soon as I open up that water, it's going to affect all of this. So I've got to put a layer of wool on the other side.
I don't sleep much at all these days, 'cause you always pick me up.
We might be able to trick it and put, if I come through, oh, no, I can't come through here because it will go right through. That they talk. No, there's nothing on the bottom. Oh no, that's okay. Right, so we've got a 6. Anyway, I need to make sure we make that side safe before we pull out the water. So it's a great way of mending tools, is it? I'll it brought it back again. Able to hold looting sword again. Oh, I'll have to have a look and see about that then. I'd never looked into it because I just thought it was some kind of like a duplication glitch or something like that, and I felt that it was sort of cheating, and I'm really strict on myself about what I feel is cheating, what I don't, and I don't feel that other people are cheating. If they do it, I just feel that I cheat. It's a bit weird, I know. I am like that. So I think 6 is going to be wide enough. What do you guys think? I know, hold on a second. So yeah, that's going to be more in keeping. Question is, now this goes all the way over here and it doesn't go over here. Do we think I should add another row, another 2 rows? What I should have done was what do we think? Should I add another 2 rows on the end here? I should be able to just fit it in. Let me just go across 1, 2. That's the chunk border there, so we can get the redstone in there. I don't want it to go over that side though. I think I won't be happy if I don't do it, and it's better to do it now than it is to do it after. I've already pulled it all out a couple of times. We don't want to do it again. So let's pull this bit out. At least we don't have to go down too low. I had imagined that we had to go all the way down there. Oh, you're back. Didn't you get the message the last time that you came? Like, accidentally shot you? Oh, I want wool in there. I hate it when I do that. Fill in holes and then I go, oh, I've got to put it all back out again anyway. We've got to take this quite far down the other end yet. You're gradually getting closer to me, puppy. What's going on? So I thought I had that coming down, but I don't. What did we say? The TNT thing in Java was a glitch. Yeah, see now the TNT glitch, I would definitely find that cheating. I wouldn't do that. If I haven't collected it, it's not a thing. And again, it's not a disrespect to anybody else. You know, that's what they want to do and that's fine. But and see, that's where I feel that Java is different, because you can do all of these different things with Java. You can bend the rules a bit. But I quite like that on Bedrock you can't. Do you mind? Move your little tootsies, thank you. Let's do those ones, and then I think it's... Oh, so just another row of repeaters in there. And this time I'll have the redstone on. I know I've placed the redstone a couple of times, but that was just to sort of see how it was working. So this one goes on to here, and then you need one off the side. Redstone torches onto here. Out of torches now. Let's put the redstone down here. Let's have a look what they said in Doc video. Oh, okay. Well, that's really interesting. I did watch some of Doc's. I didn't watch all of them though. Did you hear about Tinfoil Chef? I was really sad to hear that he passed away. I was on Zoom has done a video. That was really sad. We need more sticky pistons again, and we need more redstone torches. I think I've got all of the repeaters that I need now. Yeah, I hadn't seen a lot of his, but I got the feeling when I did see it that he was incredibly poorly, and it was very sad to hear that. There's some cobblestone. That's helpful. More bamboo. That's what we need. Some more sticks. We will have an automatic bamboo collector, but again, I haven't done that yet. I don't actually know where I want everything to go, and I think, well, I do, kind of. Everything needs to go in the house. All of the farms are supposed to be up there. And that's why I've not really bothered doing a huge amount, because I want everything up that end. They're not really a case of not bothered, it's just that I haven't done them yet. It takes a long time to do all of these things. I don't know how long... I feel like I'm a really slow player. And then some of the people on here have said that I've done loads in such a short space of time. And I actually feel like I just take forever. So I don't actually know what is normal and what isn't. I can spend quite a lot of time playing on here, but half of my day is just spent waiting for children to do things, because my little girl has her autism, and it gets very tricky, and I have to just sit and wait for her and do things. And so she'll be on the swing, sometimes she'll be out there at midnight, and I need to sit somewhere. Didn't I make them? I did, but not enough. I have to just sit and wait for her. So it's really handy. I can just sit and do this. I can look out of the window, make sure that she's safe. And I mean, my garden's enclosed, but it's just, you know, it's so late. But her autism makes her do it, so it's just a bit tricky at times. It just gives me something that I can do where I know that she's safe, and keeps my brain occupied for a little while. Right, now what? I think I need one more row on here, is it? No, that's just a row, isn't it? No, am I missing one? Hold on, I need to come back further. I feel like I'm missing a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not, am I? So it's just the pistons now. Right, let's grab some... Oh, how's the music today? Because the other day I turned it down, didn't I? But I'm not sure. it's a lot quieter, I think. So we need the wood. Get rid of that. We don't need. Oh, we might need those. We'll leave those for a minute. And the iron. Oh, we're gonna need more sticky goo. Pistons. Sticky goo pistons. Oh, more stone again, isn't it now? Stone we can do. We will have all of this organised and it'll look really good. I keep telling myself that. I'm going to sneeze, just to warn you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she loves dogs, she loves swinging, and she loves dancing. And if I don't buy her a dog soon, she's actually... it's got her to a point where she... Somebody was going... I don't want to go into the story, actually, but I try not to talk about other people and different things in our lives, but somebody had sort of made a bit of a promise. It wasn't to give... anyway, there was a bit of a promise that was made, and then it was broken. And it has affected her so badly, she's actually threatening to not leave the house anymore because she can't bear seeing other people's dogs and that she doesn't have one. It means so much to her. And up until, well, I just haven't been able to afford to get one. She doesn't understand money. And that you have to buy all of these things and all of the stuff that goes with it and everything else. What are we trying to make? Pistons? I don't know if I needed stone. Did I even need stone? Hold on. No, I needed cobblestone. What am I trying to do? I've just lost the plot. Let's just put these ones down for a minute. I think I needed more pistons and I've got myself in a kerfuffle. Yeah, but she loves... she's got sensory vestibular with it. And it means that she has to keep herself moving continuously. And it causes her a lot of trouble. Yes, sweetie. Have you got issues? Okay. I'll be there in a minute, darling. Do you want to come in for a minute? Is it one of the new ones or... Okay. I'll have to come out in a minute, darling. Can you just give me a few minutes? I'm having a few issues with some children. I've forgotten what I'm trying to do. I think I'm trying to get some cobblestone, aren't I? Let's just use this for a minute. This will be quicker. Yeah, I'm trying to, but she's so particular in what she wants. It's really hard. She wanted either a German Shepherd or a Dalmatian, a Labrador, a Husky, basically all the giant ones. In my mind, they're giants. She's I'm only 5'1", and obviously my husband passed away a few years ago, so there's only me and the children. And if I try to get something that big, it will pull me over. And I haven't had a dog since I was 12, and I never really had anything to do with it as such. You know, I didn't look after it. Yeah, she wants all the big dogs. And I've managed to find that she wants, we've managed to agree on a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel, or just a King Charles Cavalier, doesn't matter which one. And so we've agreed on that, but then you find out that they are between £2,000 and £3,000 to have a puppy, because you need to have, they've got really bad health issues, and so you need to have one that's had all of its medical checks done, because otherwise you can get one and it can die after sort of a few weeks or have such serious health issues. It's ridiculous. And I just don't have anything like that. She just doesn't understand. But we're getting there. I'm trying to go through it. The Blue Cross has one at the minute, so we're trying to adopt one, but I haven't told her. It would be amazing if we could. And it would just, I know that it would just make the biggest smile on her face. And there's not many times that she gets giant smiles on her face. So it would be amazing. A Great Dane, oh my goodness. A Taco Bell dog? What on earth is a Taco Bell dog? I have never heard of that. Yeah, so I am really looking into trying to get her one and see what we can come up with. Right, we've got iron. Is that all we need? This is like the slowest amount of pistons that I think I've made. Sorry, I might have to go back out again and try and help my boy. He has there's a thing that keeps going on and it's causing trouble. We live in a really lovely area, but we just have a few issues every now and then, and he doesn't know how to deal with them, and makes it a bit tricky. Right, we're nearly out of redstone now as well. So we need a little bit more wood. We've still got iron. We need more cobblestone so we can break this one. But now we need redstone. How many more do we need? 2, 4, I think there's more than 6. So we'll just go and grab some redstone then. We're nearly there, and then we can try it. And then I've got to do the same on the other side. A chihuahua. Yeah, I think, to be honest, if she just had one, she'd be really happy. But she just doesn't understand all the stuff that goes with it. The medical bills, just the whole thing. She just sees that she wants a dog. But she's, I've tried to wait out the fad and see if it passes. We have bunnies, we have a tortoise, we have a cat. Well, we did have 2, but one sadly died. And they're just not, she just wants one that she can cuddle up with. And I know a lot of autistic people love a dog. It's just something different. It's something about it, it's just different. But she's been crazy like this since she was 8, and it's only getting worse. It's like a forever puppy, is it? Yeah, I think that's how I see this King Charles. If you look at it, they are super cute. They are really amazing. And they're very intelligent. They're very friendly. And they're not prey dogs, which is unusual for a spaniel, because spaniels normally are. And bearing in mind, I have a cat and I have 4 bunnies, and my bunnies live in my garden free. I won't have them caged. I disagree with caged bunnies. It's amazing how much joy they can bring. But I would really like them to intermingle if they can, and then they can run around the garden and play with each other. My cat plays with the bunnies. It's really funny. One of them chases him. My bunny chases my cat out of the garden. It's really funny. And he's smaller. The bunny is smaller than my cat. My cat is a boy and my bunny is a girl. But nope, chases him out. It's really funny. I never thought that a bunny could scare a cat. Now what are we missing? Wood. We've got to have everything now, surely. Right, that's got to be enough. Let's get rid of those. still have redstone, which is good because I thought we might have run out. Right, we just got to be careful not to push, not to do the water anytime soon. And we need to take out this row here, and we want to turn that into wall. Oh, okay, I'll fall down here again. Anyway, I'm hoping that at some point I'm going to be successful in something and be able to earn some money. That's the plan at some point. Just then I can get everything that she needs, which is pretty much just a dog. She doesn't need anything else. They have loads of toys and everything. They don't play with anything. But that's all she wants. If she has a dog, she'll be a completely different person. She even said that she might try to go to college or school if she had one. And she's not been since she was 8, so that would be pretty amazing. Everything is so hard for her. Well, for both of them, but let's try this. I think, oh, I thought that was a zombie there. I think that's correct. That looks like it's that one, and that looks like it's that one. So we're going to pull these out to here, and we're going to put, we're going to be missing a daylight sensor now, aren't we? Of course. Let's put one there, one here, and one here. Here we go, guys. It looks like we have a row of 6 pistons. Oh, well, I did have to actually get up there. Let's grab some more. I'd like to just keep them in the same. Don't have any more. Oh no, hang on. This is cobbled, so we can polish them up, can't we? We could if we had the thingy, which is over here somewhere. Sorry, everything's taken me a little bit of a while. Looks like things may have settled down outside because he hasn't come back. He'd normally come straight back in if it carried on. My neighbour's out there too, so he's not on his own, just in case anybody's worried. And there are times where I do purposefully leave him a little bit longer because with his mental health issues that he has, he's very quick to worry about things when actually he could fix it himself. And I think it's really important that he does try to learn to fix it himself if he can. Whereas if I keep going in and helping him every few seconds, he'll never learn. So it's not that I'm being horrible, I'm just trying to help him to learn to manage things a bit better. So if he can, then that's what I will. But obviously, as soon as I know he definitely needs me, then I will go. Right, what have we got here? You're a big fan. Oh, thanks, MSL Pro Gaming, and you're in India. That's amazing. I love how everyone is so far away. Oh, the chihuahuas are a little bit snippy. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I don't know. We loved. She watched Beverly Hills Chihuahua about, I don't know, 20 or 30 times in a row. And yeah. Right, we're going to knock out this bit here. We'll leave the edges so that we know that that was still there, but I want to be able to see the bridge properly. It's still not a bridge. I'm never going to stop calling it a bridge. So we've still got all of this bit to go. If we can make it work, it's going to look really good. I think it's going to work. Oh, that came down. We're going to need to put wool down here. Now what I was trying to do was think about where it needs to go in relation to those, if I can just put the wool on the other side of those layers, then actually I don't need to do the whole thing. I only need to do it on those. I don't know if that made any sense, but I know what I mean. So I'm going to come down here. I'm hoping I'm not going to destroy anything. No, I'm not. Brilliant. So that's what I was looking at a second ago. So what we need to do is put a wool layer there and a wool layer there, and I would prefer one to be in where the pistons are. They all went down, didn't they? Is it night time? It doesn't feel like it's night time. Some of them have gone down. Is it doing this timed thing again? I never had this on the last one, so I'm getting very confused by it. But actually that could be a really amazing effect, how it's going down gradually. I don't think it's meant to do that. I mean, if it's only over a short space of time, like it has here, that would work really well, because then it is more like the tide going in and out. So we're going to have to really watch that. Let me just eat some food and sleep, and then... Oh, what am I making today? Sorry, Jason. Yeah, it's reading the light level, isn't it? It's really, really strange. We are making the walkway much better. So when I had it before, I only had three wide. Now, nearly the whole thing has come up in one go. The last ones have not. A bit of the last one has. No, that's the end of the path. So this level is now up, and so is that one. It's definitely reading the light level, and actually I'm quite happy with that, because in real life the tide will go in and out slower. It doesn't just come all in and out in one go, so it makes it look more natural. So the other Jason Gonzalez, yeah, most of the power at noon, but that's normal, isn't it? And you could actually jump over some of it. I quite like it. So we are using this redstone contraption here. That was, what did I say that person's name was? I've forgotten his name again. I would have thought. Where's the pictures? Hold on, I've just got to find the picture. I can't remember what his name is. Geoprow, and it means that I can have the pistons all the way through much wider. So we've extended it to 8. I was going to do it at 6, but I've changed it to 8, and then we're going to take it all the way to the end where those treasure chests are, so that it really looks like the tide is coming in and out, and this whole area is then isolated from the lighthouse. Then at some point we're going to break the island, so the church is just on its own little island, and you have to come to it through the lighthouse to get to it. You think at noon it's got the light level of 15. Yeah, I think it must be because I've made it bigger that it's affecting it more. Obviously I think if it was a switch it would work quicker all the way, but I don't want it to be on a switch. I want it to be like this. So now what we need to do is to make sure that when we put oh, you've got a trident, you can go away. Oh, you died quick. Bye. When we break all of this down, the water doesn't come in to the redstone area. So we're going to put Oh, hi. You didn't have to attack me like that. You could have just come and said hello. Nice to meet you or something. But no. Don't want to do that. So we're just broken through so we can see where the redstone layers are. And then we can just make sure before we destroy all of this bit that the redstone is still covered. We'll just do this one for a minute. Did I have another one here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Go on then, Orange. We'll hear a joke. Is it as long as it's clean and not rude? I think I need to put something on that other side. I think I'm going to put a layer of dirt in there. I'm a bit worried of breaking it. I've got a path block, that's helpful. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's just put all of the wool. And then... No, 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 oh, I'm getting confused. I'm going to take that back out. Because I don't want to mess up which one was the reason it was there. Right. Let's do that. I'm going to come back to this bit. Just go back onto the other piece. The main thing is that this bit's working and then we need to get this part in. So we've got to get a lot more pistons and a lot more other bits. Is your refrigerator running? Yes. How is this part of the is this part of the joke? I'm not very good with jokes. I'm not very good with a lot of things actually. I don't mean to be like that. Ah! That's not what we wanted. No. No. Right. That's the only problem when you do it with gravel or block, you know, blocks that you can easily knock out with a shovel. Now we've got to be careful because we've got our little island here. So I think we might take it around the island. Maybe leave part of the island in there and make this smaller. I think that could work. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here for. We've done quite a lot. I've got all of this part in. I will just take these out for a minute. I might put those back in a second. I just want to see what we've got. Just make it a little bit tidier. Why are you running around like a headless chicken? It's annoying. Yes, you. Well, I want that block. Thank you for my block. Oh. Oh, then you better go and catch it. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, we got the face. Are you okay? What do you want to do? Alright then, darling. Okay. Is Martin out there? Okay. I'll go and get it in a second. Okay. I'm going to have to go on a quick break again. Sorry, I try not to do too many breaks, but sometimes we have to. Right, we've got this part cleared out. And How far do we need to take it? All the way over to there. Let's just pull this piece out and we can see what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to need to take it right down here. So let's just fill this bit in. I'll fill this part in, otherwise I forget what I'm trying to do. And then I'm just going to go on a quick break. To be honest, I'm getting quite hungry anyway. And my tummy's starting to rumble. And that's never a nice sound when you're on the stream. So I'll just quickly grab something to eat and then sort out the move. Nearly got the problem solved, but not quite. And then we'll come back on again and get a bit more done. Right, let's just say that again. Right, I've seen someone fill a pond by making one full on block layer, then flooded it, the bone, the blocks, flood it all in one go. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue flooding the other day. I was expecting it to work really well, and it worked abominably, to be fair, and caused me a lot of issues, and everyone found it hilariously funny because and the drowned kept trying to attack me every few milliseconds. Yeah, they're quite mean. I might do it where I flood it from the top and then if you put a sea kelp in, then they'll turn back into source blocks. So I might do it that way than trying to do it how I did it before, because that just did not work. Right, let's do that. And we're going to take this all the way over to here. We're taking it all the way to there? I think we are. We don't actually need a layer there. I don't know why I did that. I've wasted quite a lot of wool. But that's okay. Yeah, so it looks like the bridge is going down slowly again. So it's not taking too long when it's going down. And personally, I think that considering this is supposed to be going in and out with the tide, I think it's going to work much better. This is going to be much more realistic, because that's what happens with the tide. It didn't take that long, so I think it's really good. We're going to keep that little element in. Oh, no, we're out now. Right, guys, I've got to restock on a couple of things anyway. That's obviously something kicking there. I'm going to go on I'll just put a 15-minute break on. If I have to, I'll extend it, but I'll just put 15 up. And I'll see you all in a second. He made on the block floor over the pond, then broke all the blocks after flooding it, and all the water fell in place downwards. Yeah, that works really well. The only trouble with it is, no, I understand exactly what he's saying. That the top layer, the second layer down is all blocks. Then you flood the top layer, then you destroy the blocks, and then all the water falls down into place, and it works really well. The only trouble is they're not source blocks underneath, and the way that you would then make them into source blocks is by using sea kelp, and then you could turn them all back in again. So I think that's what I'm going to do this time, because when I did it before, it was just preposterous. Yeah. Right, guys, sorry, I'm going to have to go on another quick break just to find out what's going on with my monkey, because he's not happy, and can't have a non-happy child, because otherwise we can't do the stream. I'll put it on to 15. I tell you what, I'll leave it on this 30-minute one, but I'm going to try and do it in the 15. All right, I'll see you soon.
turn out the lights. Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
never changes. And now I see, baby, you are hurting me. Stuck in repeat. Stop lying. I know you play your part, but baby, it's breaking my heart. How could I know? If you don't need me, just let me know when I go. Truthfully, the game that you've been playing felt so real to me. I once believed that you could be my destiny. Baby, baby, you are really hurting me. Who is she? How can you reject me so damn easily? Who are you and what are we? Baby, baby, you are really hurting me. I know you play your part.
Hello-y ho-ha. We're coming back. Sorry, that was did take me a little bit longer than I thought, so luckily I did put the extra one on. We are back. Sorted out the problem. The Mookster had an issue with a friend, and unfortunately sometimes children can misunderstand each other, and we've got it all sorted. Everybody's friends again, and that's the main thing. And the problem is he's super tired and he's having all this trouble with his tummy, so he's extra sensitive mentally today. So hopefully he's having a rest now upstairs, and we fixed the friend issue, so hopefully everybody's back to how they should be. That's the problem, you see. I'm on my own, so I have to do all of the consequences of everything. Oh, hello you. What do you want? You have to go away because I need to put some blocks in there. What we're going to do is what I should have done, what I had thought about doing, which was using the different coloured block here. And then I'll know that I've got it how I want. But we need to make sure we don't get any water in here. Hello, what do you want? I'm a bit busy right now. I don't want to be attacked. Trying to just get in all of these blocks. Oh, hi, Mr. Squiddly. Oh, fishy. I was just putting all of those in there. I do want these to be a different colour, because then I know that the grey one is the one right next to the redstone. And we need to make sure that we remove the water from it, so that's why I'm placing this one in next to it. I'm a bit worried that if... Oh, did you see that over there? I see you coming. Oh, bye. Sorry, that kind of shot you. Oh, no, that's dirt. No, that one. Yeah. Oh, that was... I've had a half of... Oh, a bit of a blackjack. I had about half of it. Hopefully my tummy will stop making horrid noises now as well. Are we out? Yeah, we're out. Let's go and grab some more bits. What else do we need this time? We really didn't need to say hello to the cactus farm. It's only a basic one, but it is collecting. Oh, getting an egg as well now. It's getting a few things in there. It's just ticking over while we're working, and sometimes I find those are the best farms. They just tick over, collect little bits for you, and then gradually you'll suddenly have more than what you realised. Just leave that in there. Leave that. We're going to need more redstone. We're going to need a lot more. So we'll grab another. I think that's the only one we've got left. We do have 4 stacks of redstone somewhere, but I can't remember where. We'll take another whole stack of this. This is what we collected the other day when we went out trying to find the end. No, not the end. That other place, the deep dark. Unsuccessfully, I might add. We did find a deep dark, just not quite what we were thinking. Yeah, we need another bunch of cobblestone. What else do we need? Wool. That's what we came for. We need loads more wool. Let's take those. I still can't figure out this bridge. I'm not happy that an Enderman has already stolen a bit of it as well. Right, let's add... No, I didn't need to put that one in there. Can I get that out before he attacks me? Yes. Oh, I would have liked that block, actually. Excuse me. I don't want you to all attack me. Especially not at the same time. It's just rude. What do we do here? I just want to get all of that. We need that. Need this copper. I don't like leaving all the debris everywhere. It's very annoying. Hopefully from next week it won't be quite so bad with the streams because the children will be at school. Well, no, my boy will be at school. My little girl doesn't go to school. We need to work out what's happening here. I think this layer can come out, can't it? Yeah, so we managed to get some bits the other day, but we found a deep dark, but without the city, which was very confusing because I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know why I tried that. Hello? I thought I put some gloop in here. Right, let's get rid of that one. Trying to pretend that I don't have things with 13 in it because it's very annoying. Right, let's put the rest of these blocks down. And then we can get back on again. I'm going to have to go and get some more cobblestone though. Oh no, it doesn't go there. Right, maybe what we should do is bring the chunk border down and actually give it a colour in the wall here. And then I know definitely where the chunk border is. Like this. And what about the other one? Where's that one? It's this side. So then this is the chunk border that we need to make sure we're aware of. And where is it here? It's this one here, so and yeah, I want to take it in. This one into here. Ah! How did I get that down there? Not quite sure. So then we want to put that back. I'm not taking it far enough. And that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the last one onto here. I just want to just do something in the background for a second. Just gotta be careful we don't get attacked by anything. Yeah, so then those blue lines are where the chunk borders are, which will affect us. It's fine. Have we got any repeaters left? I don't think so. We don't have very many torches left either. So we'll just do what we can. Oh, seriously, one short. Let's just put oh, we do have some torches over there, normal ones. Oh, hello. Totally didn't terrify the life out of me, Mr. Enderman. So now we need loads more redstone torches and loads more of everything, really. Start with the torches. We had a few repeaters left, but not too many. We can put the we can put some more of this wool down. We need to bring these across as well, so let's just do that as well. Ow! Don't be mean! Hey! Ow! What's going on here now? I'm gonna die! How are you attacking me at the same time? Hold on, let me just get further over here a minute. Oh, no! Where's he gone? Did I kill him? I'm a bit concerned that I didn't, but I think I might have done. Oh, I thought I was going to be dead then. That would have been totally embarrassing. Missed him. You can go away. I don't have time to keep being attacked by everybody. Thanks for all of the goodies, though. Right. Don't ask me why my orbs do this. It's really annoying. I don't know if it does it to anybody else, but it did it in my old game, and it does it to this one. I thought it was going to stop when I had the new one. Hi! Are you alright, Jason? Sorry, I've just seen that you put that on there. I'm a bit slow at times. No! Bad guys are not allowed to attack me. Sorry, I had a really big kerfuffle. My little boy had a falling out with a friend, and we've sorted it out. They're friends again now. Unfortunately, there's only me, so when these things happen, I have to go. But from next week, I'll be back at school, so it'll be a little bit easier. He's normally okay, just he's tired. He didn't sleep very well again yesterday. Can I get up there, please? Let me in. Let me in. So we're just going to place all of this wool in here, and then we know that everywhere is safe from the water when we release it back up again. And then if we accidentally go to do something down here, then we know that we have to be careful, because we do not want to accidentally break it and damage the redstone, because that would be an absolute nightmare on this one, because there's quite a lot. And if you break a piece that's in that back, that would be a bit tricky. I always have orbs chasing me. They're horrid. Drive me crazy. I don't know why they do it. Like, they're really off-putting. Is that something that happens to you? I just assumed it was like a normal thing, but it does it to me all the time when I'm in the water. Hey, you can go away. Oh, I missed you. I'm going to get your tootsies then. No, I missed you again. Oh, come on. No, we can't have a creeper on the loose. That is not a thing. Oi. I see you. Can I have your gunpowder, please, though? I need it. Oh, typically didn't land in the other bit. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Got another trident. I get so many tridents. Look. No, that's just going to be more annoying. Where were we? Placing this. Thanks for popping back on. Sorry that I keep having issues today. Unfortunately, it does happen, and that's where I am different to other YouTubers. You know, other people have big family connections and stuff that they can look after the children and everything when they're on a live stream, but I don't have that option, and mine are quite demanding. So if they need me, I have to help them. Go away. I can see you coming as well. Right. Did you give me any goodies other than rotten flesh? Why does everyone litter everywhere? It's annoying. Does it annoy anyone else, or is it just me? Is it really, really annoys me? Okay, I just, let's pretend that I know. Funny, that's not what I was trying to do, is it? Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so we need redstone torches. Oh, we did that part. That was good. Now, what was that? Seriously? You think you're going to sit up there and shoot me? Well, no. Actually, you're not. Right, let's have a look. Next bit. Oh, that actually worked. Didn't really expect that to work. They all went on the side, didn't they? Get off the side. What's this? Oh, that's okay. So, look, I'm busy. I'm trying to work. I don't need to keep being shot at. Is that another one? No, same one. Ooh, very rude. Okay. Now what do we need? Repeaters. Do we have any? Oh, a couple. Feel like I was shot at again, but I don't think I was. Got another couple of torches here. Oh, that was good. So we can come out to here. Just a couple more. Right. More redstone. We have got a little bit more redstone, but we're going to need a lot. Let's do all of this redstone then. And then we're going to need a bunch more repeaters, torches, everything. Pistons. I'd really like to get this bit done before I come off the stream, but I don't know if we can. Oh, we've done half of it. We've done a lot. I just feel that I've not achieved anything, which is really frustrating. No, 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 no. At least we only got down 4. Let's try using this one. I'll put my bow back where it belongs. Okay, use the correct one this time. Quick slap of my tea. Try and actually drink this one. I make them and then I forget to drink them, then they go a little bit cold and then I don't like them anymore. So we're going to need more cobblestone. Sticks. Let's do this row of redstone and then this way I know I've put the redstone in, and then I don't have to worry about that. This for this one. So let's bring that a bit better, a bit closer. This one. Take that out. Do that. Put this over here. So we've got these extra ones in, which I'm not 100% sure if I really need them or not. So these blue layered ones, we're going to put the daylight sensors on, regardless of whether we need them there or not. And the reason why is because they are on a chunk border. And why am I doing that? That's just silly. The reason why there's 2 is because there are 2 chunk borders. There's one on one side and one on the other. And then I got carried away and did it on that one as well, which we don't need. Right. So we put the redstone in and we need a whole bunch of these. How many do we need? That's only halfway, isn't it? I feel like we should have another chunk border, but I don't think we do. I think it's further over. Because there is a border here, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, let's say 20, that's easier. So 2, 4, 6. It's got to be about 70 repeaters. Okay. Just a tiny few then. So we're going to need a whole bunch more sticks. Oh, come on. I don't know if I've got enough redstone. This would be annoying. I don't need these now. Or the terracotta. I'm just trying to think what I do need and what I don't need. We need a whole bunch of sticks. And we need more wood. Ah, we've got another stack of wood there. Let's get some cobblestone and make the pistons. How many pistons we're going to need? 2 stacks, maybe? I'm going to just go and break up some cobblestone, some normal stone. I think it's going to be quicker. We do have stone. Just don't have any cobblestone. I need to go mining for some, I think. Let's do 4 stacks because well, we need it. Oh, we've still got some. I thought I got rid of the terracotta. Let's get rid of that and let's take some more stone because we need the stone for the repeaters and we need something like 70. Let's leave that and take that as well. Sorry, it's a bit... It takes a long time to try and get everything done. There will be, at some point, we'll start to get a bit easier because as we do more, we'll have, and we get the system sorted out, we'll have, it looked like nighttime to me. I bet it's nighttime really, but as soon as I get out there, it's going to be nighttime, isn't it? Right, well, let's do this then. Yeah, we'll have everywhere set up and we'll be able to put everything in places. And I don't like everything all disorganised and all over the place. And that walkway that we're doing won't look so perfect in a little bit. We'll rough it up a bit. I'm just wondering if I should use the same bricks actually. I didn't think of that. I think I should. I think I should use the same bricks that we've used for the bridge because that would make more sense. Well, it's a bit of a high, long way up here. Let's get the correct one. So I keep using the wrong pickaxe. I'm just going to have some of my tea while we're just breaking this down. And then we'll do another 2 stacks to make into cobble. I think it's quicker than standing there getting the cobblestone generator to work. So we need all the sticky pistons again, the repeaters and redstone torches. So we've got to get a load more sticks as well. I am going to have to go back into the cave at some point soon and finish that off. I know some of you were getting a little bit bored. That's why we've moved on to these other projects, but we do need to get that done. Be interesting to see how that walkway works. You can see it changing now. It's really funny. Be interested to see how it works when we let the water go. And we have to sort this graveyard out. It looks atrocious. You can see the line that we're going to use here, that one across there with the path. Oh, actually I've taken it close here. I might take it further around actually, past that tree. I think that might be a bit more realistic. And then we've got to separate the island, actually cut it off. So we've got to dig down a decent way and make it look like it's not connected. To lose any of the blocks, or sleep down here. There's a bed just here. Right, now let's see what we can do. We'll do the pistons first. The trouble is you can't hold everything in the inventory, so let's see what we can do here. There's 29. Now what do we need? More wood. Oh, so we're going to have to go and collect more wood again then. Let's just see how many... I don't think we can put very many of the pistons in place yet. Can we put any in? Yeah, we can put these ones in. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was not clever. Now some of these where I've put the redstone in, but we weren't actually going to do it, were we? So this bit here, we were actually going to go around it. And we've got all of this bit here, so let's knock this out. No. Oh, how lucky was that? I think I only knocked out one redstone torch. Oh, should have put the wool around the back. Okay. So we can put a little bit of these on. And then we can... Oh yeah, but these ones aren't connected. Is that what's going on? Why have I done that wrong? I haven't. It's just not connected to the bit. Do you really need to land it in that bit? Honestly. He needs to, I don't know what he needs to do. Go to landing school or something. Hi and goodbye. So I'm just going to do this so that we don't have the same accident that we've just had a minute ago. So this dark grey layer is where the redstone is exactly. Ow! Who was that? Oh, to make up your mind, Goose. So you're using the bow or the sword? And if you're using the bow or the sword, just do it the right way round. And then we need to just put these in again. I don't think I've done it all the way around here. Oh, funny. Okay, so we will make this look like there's an island underneath at some point, so it won't just have wall underneath. But just for now, to protect everything, that's what I'm just going to do. Now what are we doing? There's a gap there. So just take a lot of faffing around when you're building around water, because you've got to make sure that everything is protected. Oh, James Bell, mummy. Yeah, I am a mummy, although I'm English, so I would use mummy. It's quite funny. We're really interested in language and how everybody uses something different and says different words. It's never really been, in all honesty, a massive interest of mine, but my daughter is really interested in the different languages and how people say different words, and particularly between American and English. And so obviously as she's interested, I'm becoming more interested in it too. But yeah. And how are you today? I hope you're doing okay. We've had a bit of a pickle of a day today. We're doing well, but I've had a few issues with my monkeys today, so I've had to take a couple of extra breaks that I wouldn't normally have taken, or especially longer breaks. But the main thing is they're sorted now, and we seem to be doing okay again now. My boy's having a bit of a rest upstairs. He's really tired. He doesn't sleep very well, and then he has some tummy issues, and everything sort of messes him about. Right, so we want to put these onto here, and then we're out. Okay, that's fine. The main thing is we'll stop the water from coming through, and we've got one piston left. Can I put one down? I can't even make one redstone torch, can I? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to put an ordinary torch in there for a second so that we can just stand. I can't do it now, can I? No. Funny. Right, we're not going to do that then. So we need 70 repeaters. So let's get those. And we still need a whole bunch more pistons, but we need more wood. But let's try and do the repeaters and the torches now. So we actually need the sticks again. So let's take these ones. And then we've got some more over here that we can take. To leave those. Take these ones. Might need to go and use our other reserve over there in a minute. Don't tend to go over that way now. All into sticks. Then we can collect the last. Is that all of them? No, I thought there was some more. It's knocked over. I thought it was. Right. A whole bunch of redstone torches. I think we can use all of these as redstone torches. We might need a load more. I don't know if I've got enough redstone. I'm a bit concerned. I do know that we had 4 stacks of redstone somewhere. I remember finding them. I'm wondering if they're by the house, tower. Oh, did I use all the... Oh, no, that's okay. No, we need to put the repeaters into there first, so I can't do those. So we can't do that. I was going to do the torches first, but we need the repeaters first. Sorry, it's my fault. Forgot. Right, there's a whole stack. And then what do we need? A bit more stone, I think. We need, I think it's 70 that we need. So we want about another 6. Right, I've done 7. Let's see if we've got enough. Alright, now let's see what's happening here. So it's going down gradually, but it does happen fairly quick. You can actually imagine that when the water is going over, if you had actually been cut off like this, you would be able to just quickly hop to the next bit, but from here you're kind of stuck because that's it, that's the last one going down. Is this one attached? Yeah, it is. It's a little bit concerned there that it wasn't. Okay, so repeaters, then we can do the redstone torches. Let's see how many I got, if I've counted correctly, or if I messed it completely up. So this one goes all the way. We're going to need to get more wool. No. One wrong and it won't work. I've never built anything this big in redstone before, or that needs this amount of materials to make it work, but it looks like it's going to work how we want it, so we mustn't grumble. And we're very iron rich, so can't grumble at that either. Hi. What? I'm busy. Look, I'm not buying 1 acacia sapling for 5 emeralds. No, it's just wrong. Too expensive. Lower your prices. Give me more items and then I might. not going to though, is he? He's very stingy, that wandering trader. Hey, I'm not having you in here, no. Anything but a creeper. Imagine blowing all of this lot up now. I would cry. Imagine blowing it all up and getting water in all of this lot. I would cry. Hi. I want to get out, please. Right, next row of repeat. Oh. I don't know if we're going to use all of these. I might cut some of this out. I might not. I might move my hill. Definitely need more redstone. Still got a lot to put in yet. Who wanted to build a giant walkway that floods? Who would come up with these silly ideas? You haven't heard of my other ideas yet. If you think these ones are silly or big, you should see the next ones. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do them. I have ideas. I don't know how I'm going to do them, but somehow I will. Oh no, it looks like my daughter needs me now. We're having a really bad day. I'll just give her a couple of minutes, see if she can sort herself out. Sometimes she can. So my daughter has autism, and that's one reason why I do the streams, is because I can, if I have to, I can just come off them. And I can't go to work. I can't do the things that I would like to do. She's looking at me. She might need me. I'll just give her a minute. But we're trying to do what we can. And then maybe we can earn some money doing something that we can all enjoy. Unfortunately, my streams are going to always be different and higgledy-piggledy. I imagined... Oh, it was the cacti. As I came over to here, made me feel like there was a creeper right above my head. And I was like, no! That's not what we need. Right, we need some more wool. Now, what else do we need? Oh, we had enough repeaters, so I was right. It was about 70. We need more wool. More redstone torches. And more redstone. Because then we need to do the pistons. Oh, thanks for the gunpowder. Hi. Where did you come from? I need some of you. Not yet, though. Not until I set everything up properly. She's watching the bunnies now. I just have to keep watching her, making sure that she's okay. Do you want... Could you just answer that, sweetie? Just say that you don't want to go out and play if you don't want to. Right, we're going to take that bit to there. And alright, this has all come back up again, which is amazing. Right, what do we need now? More redstone. More redstone. We only had, I think, 46 left, which should be plenty. Then what do we need? The cobblestone, iron, wood. We need wood. Right, let's go and grab the wood. Then we'll go and grab... Oh, the sun went away. And... redstone, yeah. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Wood, redstone. Oh, and... redstone. Yeah, redstone. I'm not doing the big tree on purpose because I don't want to have to take the saplings. Otherwise we'll have to wait for those. Whereas these ones we can leave. I can't afford to lose the dark oak saplings at the moment. I don't have enough. I'm sort of running on a tree at a time. My daughter does seem to be okay, so that's really good news. looks like she's on her way in, but I will have to go soon to get her food. How do we get out of here? Get me out! I know that I'm leaving a lot of these hanging, but it's a single player world and I will be coming back here to sort all of them out. I don't normally, but I don't want to bore you with me keep knocking down the whole tree. So right, let's just get this last one here, then we're going to do that redstone. We need to sort these bees out. We need to get those automated. I need a lot of candles for the church, but we can get a string because we have a triple spider spawner, so that's not a problem, but it's just getting the wax. Let's leave those behind. We might need more cobblestone. We don't need the repeaters anymore. You alright? Well done for getting in. I was watching. Now, just really want to just get this last piece done. I might have to go in a second. I think something's going on. Moog, are you okay? I was really just hoping to finish this piece off, but I think I'm going to have to go because I think we're getting into a bit of a pickle again. Nikki, could you just ask them if they're okay? Because they had a little bit of an issue earlier on, and I just want to make sure. Moog's just really tired. Right, so just asking my daughter just to see what's going on. So my little boy's really tired, and he keeps having a few issues going on today. Right, let's work on this piece. I'll get rid of the birch because I hate birch. Don't tell Niku because she loves birch. And now we should be able to build pistons now, shouldn't we? And what else do I need? Redstone torches again. I don't want to. Hang on, we only need one piece of wood with these, don't we? We should be able to make some sticks. I was worried about using the sticks. Oh no, I want those. Oh, that's good. Miku sorted it out. Sounds like the wandering trader's being killed. I don't know. Oh, is he over there? No, he's okay. Oh no, we've got 13 pistons now. We don't do 13. Do we have any iron left here now? Or do I have to go and get some iron now? Oh, I've got to go and get the iron. That's right, we've got some right here. Those, there's a tree. There's not a tree. It's bamboo. Let's do. That's better. Right, let's start with those. We'll probably need some more. And oh, this is getting confusing because everything's on a different level. Okay. these in. I'm really hoping that we can get these in now. I did miss one. Ah, I missed 2. 3. Oh, hold on. That's because I put them all up there. Oh, we didn't get the wall. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to come off in a minute. I just want to finish this piece that I'm doing here and I'm coming off. Alright, and then I'll come outside and come and see what you want to show me. But please, can you just let me finish this piece because it's really confusing, and if I don't finish it off then I'll be completely confused as to where I got to. Thank you. Right, so what did we say that we needed? Wool, that's what we needed. We might have to use a different colour though. And I'm not going to re-dye it, it'll be fine. The main thing is that it's just got the wool on there. Did I just place a redstone torch somewhere random? I did. I still need to change the bridge. I'm not happy with it. I don't quite know what it is that I want to do to it, but we've got to do something to it. I need to have a look. If you can hear voices in the background, I'm sorry. It's just my children are talking to a friend at the door. They can not quite go there. Guys. Yeah, you're being really loud. Alright then, sweetie. I will in a minute, I promise. Okay. So I think we've got everything in. Here, we've just got to put these last layers in. Now this one is a piston layer. Go up 1. Ah! Okay, up 2 then because we've got the piston. That just really confused me. And then we are going to need more pistons again. I can't wait to have loads of materials and then just be able to say, right, this is what I need, and just make however many thousand that I want, and then we've got them there the whole time. So I need more blocks, or they're starting to go down again. I need to put more. Do you know what I'm going to do this time? I'm going to put the. Yeah, we need the cobbled deep slate. We're going to put the. Everything's all over the place. We're going to put the tiled ones down. This is what I should have done, is use these. I already had the others, so I've not wasted them. And even if I thought I'd wasted them, I wouldn't have done. Yeah, we want those ones. I nearly made the slabs then. I wouldn't have done because we'll use them. It's quite luminous looking at this. It's a bit confusing. Ah, no, I've got to make sure I can get down. So we won't be making it just this, it will be all pulled out. A load of these will be pulled out yet. Right, what do we need to make more pistons? Oh, more cobblestone again. Does it have to be more cobblestone? We need to make more cobblestone, guys, sorry. This stream is really low in... I don't know if you've got any lag on here. I'm really sorry. I don't know why that happens. It's gone the lowest I've ever seen it today. But apparently it's got nothing to do with my computer. it's to do with the internet, and I can't do anything about the internet because I pay for the highest that I can pay for. So there's not actually anything that I can do until they introduce ultra fast broadband to our area, which is very annoying. Right, come on, we can get this last bit done, can't we? I want to see it working. Is it dark? I think no. Did I just sleep a minute ago? Honestly, I've got the memory of a sieve. Right, come on, we can get this last bit done. I've got to go and see the little boy play football again. He keeps showing me all of his tricks. Oh, it's just jumped up by 1,000 kilobytes per second. How does it do that? I've done absolutely nothing different on my end. It's just increased by 1,000 kilobytes. It's very strange. Right, we're going to get this last piece done so we can get an idea while we're up here. So it's going to be this whole section here that floods. So we've got, once we've done, we can start ripping it out and flooding it all and seeing what happens. And hopefully it will work. Hopefully. We need more cobblestone because we need more pistons. We do have a cobblestone generator, but I figured it's just as quick to do it this way and convert the stone than it is to just keep using the generator. So the weird lines that you can see everywhere on there, they're because we're working on the chunk borders. We've got to do the redstone over chunk borders. And I had massive issues before, so I'm being extra cautious. I probably don't need to do what I'm doing on this one because it's just redstone. Whereas on the others, if there's anything involving mine carts and hoppers, then I'm going to be even more cautious. But hopefully everything's going to keep working and it won't keep breaking. Now, what did we need? Wood. Pistons. More wood. Sticky pistons. Where's the normal pistons gone? Out of cobblestone again. Oh, we might have enough. Do we have enough now? No slime now? There's no slime now. Get rid of that 13 for start. Let's have a look. Right, that's these ones. Oh, okay, that was a bit laggy there. No, still gonna need a whole bunch, aren't we? Oh, we still need wool. Let's just put this wool in here. Oh. I think this might be the last block of this one, so we might have to turn to blue. Yeah, that's all we've got. That's fine. It's just more that it's got wool in it. I would have preferred it to all be in the same colour, but I'm not re-dyeing it just for that. I haven't got all of the wool set up yet. There we go. Now, what we're going to do here, I really like my island, so I think we're going to knock out this section. We don't need this bit. This was just to measure the chunk border. I thought it was actually a lot quicker than what we've done, but as per normal, there's a little bit more to it than that. Let's just do that for a minute. Like that. We might try and do it so that the island float sort of comes in and out of the tide too, maybe. I think this is going to take me too long. I really wanted to just get it done, but how many more pistons? We do have more pistons. We need another couple of daylight sensors. Let's grab those. Trying to think what else I can do that's easy. Right, that go into there. We just need slime, and we need some of the crystal quartz. Thanks for sticking around, those that do stick around, and for all of those that have popped in and out today. As per normal, you're all really lovely. I think we only need one or two, but I can't remember how many. I can't remember what the other materials are. Glass, that's it. Oh, slabs and glass. We haven't got enough materials then. We've got any slabs in here? We might have. 3, is that all? We had more than that. Nope. We'll take those 3 because that will help us with 1. And glass. We've got any glass in here? No. Don't have anything of anything. Really not helpful. I'm sure we had some glass somewhere. Mind you, I've been using a lot, so. Slime. Can't make sticky pistons without the sticky bit. Right. Right, let's, we need a few slabs. Let's try that. We need lava. Let's put that into there. We do have lava. No. Swap that over and get my spade back. Let's get some of that done. The other ones, sticky pistons, that's it. More of those. of those. We need that. We might need these, might not. Sorry, we're just trying to get this last piece done. I've got to go in a second. I'm just trying to get this last bit. Just need to get some glass. I think I only needed 2. Oh, jeepers. Do you mind? I was busy. Actually, I was wiping my eye at the time, so I didn't even see you. I really need to sleep because it's becoming quite dangerous. I don't want to get blown up. That's the big problem. Right. Okay, so we've got those ones all working. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Bit confusing doing it like this, but my boy's doing alright at the minute because he hasn't come back in to tell me he needs me. I'm just, I've got that in the back of my head continuously. I need to go. Just really want to just try and do this bit. We're out of pistons again. Out of pistons again. Right, we can't put those in until we get the pistons. These need to come out. And these as well. How many more do we need? Loads. And then we need to seal off this whole area. So if I got to be able to get the daylight sensors have to be clear. Alright, this is going to take another little bit of working out. So what we're going to do is I'm going to leave it for now. I might have a little look and see if I can figure out some of it later off the stream. And basically what I need to do next is I've got this whole area now. It's nearly done. We've got to seal it off from the water. But at the same time, wherever these daylight sensors are, we really need to bring them up a little bit higher. Or we need to do something like we've done here. So originally, this island was built so that we had a daylight sensor somewhere down here. So we might need to do something like that where we sort of build up a little bit of an island, but it can't let the water in. So we need to do something like that, and then we need to pretty up the path, but we'll do that when we're finished. I'm not worried about doing that before. And then we need to take out the top rows so that the water can come back in and sort it out that way. And then what will happen is I can't show it in a minute, but when the night time comes, the whole path will go under the water and it will all flood. and then the pathway from the bridge to the church will be closed, and you can only access it at low tide, so to speak, so that the tide has gone out and then we can access it properly. That's the theory, and we did have it working like this before, so it should work like it again. Only what we've done now is we've extended it, made it 8 blocks wide, and from there all the way down to here. So we've made it really, really big, and we need to make sure that the Enderman can't steal my blocks, which he's done. Guys, thanks so much for sticking with me and watching along, and for commenting and everything else. You're amazing, and sorry about having to pop off a couple of times today. My little boy goes back to school on Tuesday, so hopefully the streams will be a little bit smoother, although I will have my daughter still at home anyway, so obviously I still need to watch out for her. Anyway, thanks very much. Thanks for the likes, for everything else, and the goose has to fly home now, and we'll see you again soon. Take care.